All right, we are set to get things started off in just a couple minutes. A couple things I want to go over. First of all, we have the yellow line out in front. You'd say right in front of the gate or in front of the fence. Please make sure you stay behind that yellow line at all times, preferably in the grandstands. But we understand sometimes you got to walk. Please stay behind that yellow line because while it doesn't happen very often, if there's an accident, we want to make sure you guys are as far away from the fence and as safe as possible. Obviously, Speedway highly recommends hearing protection for all the audience, especially those young ears. Make sure, please, get some hearing protection if you don't already have any. Got a stacked lineup. We have our Pro Automotive and Diesel 4 cylinders, the tuners, the Perfection Automotive Pure Stocks, Family Fun RV Street Stocks, East Fork Racing Sportsman, Poorhouse Tavern Modifieds, as well as the return of the Pacific Hardtop Racing Association Dwarf Cars and the Pacific Micro Sprint Association Micro Sprints. Making their way back here for the first time since 2019. Also, another note, please no smoking in the grandstands. If you need to smoke or vape, you're welcome to do so. Please do so be behind the grandstands or out by the gate by the designated smoking area. There's also no alcoholic beverages beyond the point of the flag stand towards turn 1. We're going to have PHRA versus PMSA. Our PMSA drivers show up, so one of the board members, Doug Pirtle, in that 000X car, wanted to see which one's faster, PHRA or PMSA. So we're going to do a little side-by-side race for you. Go this on the track. We're racing next time. You guys ready to go racing? Well, we're set to kick this off. Are you guys ready to go racing? Green flag is out and we are racing. Take it down first up, PMSA Micro Sprint. Carrying it faster. Lights are out, one to go. We are racing this time by the flag stand. There's the green flag, and we are back underway. Doug Pirtle gets a good jump in the Dwarf car, but it is no match for the downforce of the micro sprint. Might be the only time and place you'll ever get to see a matchup like this: Dwarf car versus a micro sprint. Checker flag in the air. We are over. First race down and in the books. Here are PHRA versus PMSA. This winner, the number 90 Julian team. Next up, 7W versus West, making a couple safety laps. Scoreboard is back up now. Pro Automotive Inducement 4 cylinders on track right now. Set for their first heat race. One goes on the track your lineup, the Oak car of Matt Bobberg. 22 of Stephen Entler, number 19, Sam Simmons, the 15, Kirsten Nothway. All those top three have been champions in the past 3 years. Bob Berg with 4 four-cylinder championships, the 22, the 2023 season champion, the 19 last year's season champion. Green flag is out and we are racing. Bob Berg still holding on to the lead. And they're trying to find a way to get around him. 4 laps down, 4 laps left to go. White flag out one more time around the track with 7 laps completed. 22 looking to try to get around the Okar Bob Berg. He's got one last set of turns if he wants to take this heat race win. Rows it in hard, so does Berg. Checkered flags out, it's a drag race, and it looks like the Okar Bad Bob Berg is going to take home the lead in the heat race win, followed by the 22 Steve and the 19 Sam and the 15 Kirsten Northwind. And green flag is out. Side by side they go, 41-18. Still a toss-up. Coming into this race weekend, the 18 of Joey Ellis has nearly 200-point lead over second place in points, 19 Sam Simmons. Ellis holding on to the lead. Had it since the start, halfway through, and he's holding on. Second place up for grabs, Sandy Simmons looking on the inside of Austin Bowden, 3 and 41. Sandy Simmons trying to make a pass. Austin Bowden third in points right now. Two laps left to go. No white flag is in the air to car number 18, Joey Elvis. race winner going to be that 18, Joey Elvis. Started with the lead, ended with the lead. Second place to 3, Sandy Simon. Third is 41, Austin Bodwin, and 02, Stephen Larson. Next up, our Family Fun RV Street Stocks. Your current lineup. The number 9 car, current points leader of Brad Corpella. Beside him, second in points, his spouse, the 35, Lynette Phillips. That was going to be the 11-0 of Gage Levno. Outside him, the 77 of the Bandit, Ryan Gillette. Followed by the 69 of Aaron Bozarth, the 23, Chad Kuipers, the 7W, Chris West, the 23 of Chase Freelick, and the 7K of Kylie Venture will round out your field. Lights are out. We are going green flag racing at this time by. Green flag is in the air and we're underway. In the lead, number 9, Brad Corpella. Second, 35, Lynette Phillips. Trying to track him back down. And now we got a battle for fourth, though. 7W and 69 Aaron Bozarth. We're side by side for a second. Now you're side by side. It's 23 and 77. Freelick and Gillette, both multi-generational drivers. Left to go. Brad Corpella, the leader, through it all so far. Brad Corpella ran into some lap traffic in the 7K of Kylie Fenter. Will that shake up the finish? We will see. Checkered flag is out. Your race winner going to be the number 9, Brad Corpella, followed by the 35, Lynette Phillips, the 11-0, Gage 11-0, the 7W, Chris West, the 69, Aaron Bozo, 23, Chase Freelick, 77 of Ryan Gillette, 23, Chad Kuipers, 7K, Kylie Fenter. novice speedy dry layer in the Pacific Northwest, Mr. CT Brown, though. Test number 2. Trying to get all that water pumped up, dried out. I didn't see it, but it sounds like a shot came out of the 7W car. So we have our Poorhouse Tavern Modified. Grant line number 6X, Don Jenner. The number 93, Todd Newton. The 57 of Kenny Miller. The number 90, Stephen Capter. 2G Cody Greer. The 18X, Rick Graham. Sorry, Mike Graham. Number 5, Cody Smith. That's the dries. I think that's dry, sweet, speedy dries. Worked in. That thumbs up. All right, looks good. We're gonna get them gridded up and ready to go. In your line, 6X Don Jenner, 93 Todd Newton, 57 Kenny Miller, number 90 Stephen Capter, the 2G Cody Greer, the 18X Mike Graham, and the 5 Cody Smith. Green flag is out and we are modified racing. Oh, Cody Greer got loose for a second. That'll hold up the 93. The 18X for a second as well. Don Jenner still holding on to the lead. Kenny Miller not far behind. We'll see if he could track him down as we are halfway down this Poorhouse Tavern Modified heat race. Oh, white flag in the air one more time around the track for the number 6X, Don Jenner. Three wide for fourth place for a second. The checkered flag is out. You're a race winner, number 6X, Don Jenner, followed by the 57 Tom Kenny Miller, the 18X Mike Graham, the 2G Cody Greer, the 90 Stephen Capture, the 5 Cody Smith, and the 93 Todd Newton. Courthouse Tavern Modified Heat Race number 2. Set to go, your lineup, the number 7 of Sean Fox, the 10 car Braden Brookshire, the 7A of Austin Fox, 14 Jesse Diaz, the 12X of Pam Graham, like a scratch for the 15E Clyde White. One to go. The sign on the track, we are racing next time by. By the way, make sure at some point tonight, stop our 50-50 raffle. Green flag is out and in the air, and we are racing nearly 3 wide for a second. Top 3L sponsored Northwest Competition Motorsports and East Fork Racing. Oh, a little contact between 7 and 10. Nothing intentional from the looks of it. Caution, turn number 3, we have the number 7A of Austin Fox. Spinning facing backwards. Fun fact, that number 7 car is 29 points behind your leader in points. He's currently sitting in second with 1,224 points. Your leader in points is the number 90, Stephen Capter, with 1,253 points. Seven needs a push. Oh, that right front does not look correct. Unless he's got that Frankenstein chassis. Austin Fox with an unfortunate end to the night. Goes on the track. We're racing next time by your lineup. The number 7, Sean Fox. The 10, Braden Brookshire. The 14, Jesse Diaz. The 12X, Pamela Graham. All right, now the grid is correct. We are going to go 1 to go again. Racing next time by Sean Fox, your leader, is going to start the race in the box. Green flag is out. Ten, a little hoppy. It's getting a little bit rough in turn 1 and 2. Oh, number 12 car gonna loop it in turn 3 and 4. And get to go, and we stay yellow. Gridded, ready to go. 1 to go. Next time by Sean Fox, still your leader. We are halfway down, halfway to go. Our 8-lap heat race. Green flag in the air. We are go. Uh-oh, number 10, Braden Brookshire, goes around in turn 3 and 4. Yellow flag will be out. Getting gridded up. Racing again next time by your lineup: Sean Fox in the 7, Jesse Diaz the 14, Pamela Graham the 12X, and Brandon Brookshire the 10. Green flag is out. More laps left to go. Sean Fox holding on to the lead. There's the white flag one more time around the track. 12X of Pamela Graham getting loose. Keeps it going. Checkered flag is out. Your race winner going to be the number 7 of Sean Fox, followed by the 10, Braden Brookshire, 14, Jetson Diaz, and the 12X of Pamela Graham will round out your field. Next up, Tuners on the track. Your current lineup, the number 18, Jacob Hilsinger. Outside of him, the 24. That is Jason Scheibel. The 77L, Casey Lee. 41, Austin Bodwin, and the 12, Dan McDonald. This one is currently sitting in the points lead by 1 point over Dan McDonald's second. Third place is starting outside of the front row. That's Jason Scheibel. Actually, the top 5 points are all in this race. But first point starts first, second point starts last. Green flag is out in the air, and we are racing. Practically a brand new car. Really getting broken in. So 12 might be having a hard time on this track. It's falling way back. 18, Jacob Hilsinger. Said he's been having a problem this season breaking control arms. Might be retiring the chassis next year, switching to something different. Oh, 24's got problems, going to pull off. 41 about to lose the spoiler. Six laps to go. 6 laps down, 2 to go. White flag out one more time around the track for the 18, Jacob Hilsinger. The checkered flag. Your race winner is going to be the number 18, Jacob Hilsinger. Second place still up for grabs. It looks like the number 41, Austin Bowden, followed by the 77L, Casey Lee. And rounding out your pack of tunes is going to be the 12 car of Dan McDonald. Next up, we have our East Fork Racing Sportsman heat race. Our lineup, the number 90 car of Stephen Capter. Outside of him, the 81 Ray Elwes. Number 7 car is Asher Fox, and the 1 car is Papa Don West. 7A, Austin Fox also joining the field. By 7 points, by the way, your current points leader is the 81 of Ray Elwes, second place. Again, by 6 points is the 7A of Austin Fox. We do have one more 7X of Sean Fox, who is making a car swap, so we're going to hold off to start for him. And 7X able to join the field. X going to take his place in fourth. One to go, sign on the track. We are racing next time by. Green flag is out. Oh, careful. 81 and 90 nearly making contact as 81 boosts his way away from the rest of the pack. Showing off his decades of experience. Though Captor and Fox not without their own. Number 7X all over the back bumper of the 90 car. One got loose for a second. He stays going. left to go. 81 your leader. Whole race so far. Now we got a battle. 7A, 7X. 7A is overtaking. Father and son right there. Son passing the father. White flag is out for Ray Ellis in the 81 car. Checkered flag is out. Your race winner, number 81, Ray Ellis. Followed by the 90, Stephen Captain, 78, Austin Fox, 7X, Sean Fox, the 7, Asher Fox, and the 1 car, Papa Don West. Lights are out. We're going to go green flag racing. Lineup 57 Bragg Torpella. Sorry. 57 Tom Zawicki. 17 Jameson Epping. 117 Mason Keeley. 23 Chad Kuiper. 61 X Red Smith. 61 Mark Bell. 56. 56 Terry Bailey. Zawicki holding on to lead, currently holding on to lead in points as well. Second place now is your second place in points, Red Smith. Zawicki working past lap traffic. Terry Bailey going 1 lap down as we have 2 laps left to go. White flag on the air one more time around the track for the 57, Tom Zawicki. And checkered flag is out in the air. Your race winner, the 57, Tom Zawicki. Followed by the 61X Red Smith, 61 Mark Bell, the 117 Mason Keeley, the 23 Chad Kuiper, 17 Jameson Epping, the 56. Terry Bailey rounds out your field. Next up, we have the PHRA, Pacific Hardtop Racing Association, Dwarf Cars. Your lineup, the 23W of Jeremy Weatherby. The 3K car is Jim Fisher. The number 99 car, Jim Pavel. The 64 is Dan Cardinal. The number 2C is the car of Corey Cook. Don't believe Cook is driving, but I do not have other driver information as of this moment. Green flag is out and we are underway. Starting to walk away already, just a little bit by little bit. It's been out here every time Dwarf cars have been out here. Put on a great show and showing up some of the best. Blue flag out for the 2C as Jeremy Weatherby, now halfway through the race, is on the approach. Two laps left to go. Weatherby holding on to the lead. White flag out. One more time around the track. Jeremy Weatherby, the 23W. And there's the checkered flag out. Your heat race winner is going to be the 23W Jeremy Weatherby, followed by the 3K of Jim Fisher, number 64 car of Dan Cardinal, the number 99 of Jim Pavel in the 2C car. More PHRA Dwarf cars on track right now. That number 19 car on the pole is Mike Chadwick. Number 24, Justin DeMars. The 36, Corey Esteban. The 77, Chris Bigelow. The 00X car is Doug Pirtle. And the number 90 is Jeremy Champagne. Green flag is in there and we are underway, getting 3 wide off the start. Esteban, Chadwick, and Damar battling up for the top spot. Pirtle gets loose, keeps it going. Battle for the lead, 24-36, 24 Little Chrome horn action. Better watch out, I'm here. Their stick still holding on to the lead. Trying to keep that 24 away. White flag is out one more time around the track. And there is the checkered flag, your race winner of the 36th car Esteban, followed by the 54, or 24 rather, of Justin DeMar, 19 of Mike Chadwick, the 00 of Doug Pirtle, 77, Chris Bigelow, and the 9-0 of Jeremy Champagne will round out your field. We're going to green flag racing next time by your current lineup, the 27 Craig Vito, the number 7 K car of George Fisher, the 11 car of Sean Nelson, the 92 Steve Heisen, the 00 James Pavel, and the 8 Josh Rogers. Fisher goes way up the track. Loses all speed. Heisen ending up with the lead. Josh Rogers following him through. Craig Vito in third now after starting on the pole. Josh Rogers overtakes for the lead. Steve Heisen still right there in answer. Blue flag out for the 7K. Looks like he's going to pull off track, stay out of the way. Third place, looks like a change. Oh, 00. Got a little to the ruddy stuff. He's going to come down on the 11. Josh Rogers showing off his River City Speedway experience. Many wins under his belt at this track. 2 more laps left to go. White flag in the air one more time around the track. Josh Rogers, your leader. Heisen second. Checkered flag is in the air. Your race winner, the 8 car, Josh Rogers, followed by the 92 Steve Heisen, the 00 James Pavel, the 27 Craig Vito, and the 11 of Sean Nelson. It's a clear set for our trophy dash. 4 cars, 4 laps. Winner gets a trophy and a whole lot of bragging rights. Our current lineup: number 41, Austin Bodwin. The 22, Steve Entler. The 18 of Joey Ellis. The O-Car, Bad Bob Bird. Lights are out. We're going to go green flag racing next time by. Green flag is out and we are racing. And O-Car outangling a little bit. 22 ends up with the lead out of it. 18 on a hard charge on the inside. On the lead. Austin Bowden has been able to put himself back up to second. White flag out one more time around the track. Checkered flag is out in the air. Your race winner is going to be the 22, Steve Entler. Bob Bird will drive it to second. Next up, we have our Family Fun RV Street Stock Trophy Dash. We're going to line up the 77 of the Bandit, Ryan Gillette. Outside him to the 11-0 of Gage 11-0. Inside second row is going to be the 35, Lynette Phillips. Outside second row is going to be the number 9, Brad Corpella. Green flag is out and we are racing. After one lap, Brad Corpell's made his way to the front. Gillette to the back, and Lynette stalled on the front stretch. Yellow flag is out. Looks like there might be sun sitting in turn 1. Unfortunate DNF to 35, Lynette Phillips. She did count that as a complete lap, so she does get points for the start. them all girded up and ready to get back going. Want to go to the sign on the track. We are racing next time by current lineup, the number 9 Brad Corbella, followed by the 11-0 of Gage 11-0. The 77 of Ryan Gillette will round out for Trophy Dash Field. And green flag is out and we are racing. Brad Corbella holding on to the lead. White flag out one more time around the track to Corbella. Checkered flag out. 99 or the number 9 Brad Corbella gonna take home the Trophy Dash win. Next up will be your Poorhouse Tavern Modified Trophy Dash. Your lineup, the number 10 car of Braden Brookshire, the 93 of Todd Newton, the number 7 Sean Fox, and the 6X Don Jenner. One go sign on the track. We are racing next time by. And green flag is in the air. We are 3 wide for the lead. 93 Todd Newton almost has it. Braden Brookshire still holding on. Fox and Jenner still stuck at the back. The lineup remains the same as the start. Brookshire trying to fully overtake Newton. And does so. Sean Fox getting right in front of Jenner. Jenner on his tail, looking to the inside. Jenner will take over third position. Halfway down. Number 6, Jenner, trying to get his way to the second position. White flag is out one more time around the track. He slides up in front of the 93. He has one lap left to see if he can take home the Trophy Dash win. We'll see what he has against Braden Brookshire in the 10 car. Checkered flag is in the air, and it's going to go to the 10 of Braden Brookshire. 93 Todd Newton spins out. Just working on a driver swap real quick. Sean Fox running double duty in both the Poorhouse Chevy Modified and East Fork Racing Sportsman Trophy Dashes. Both him and his son Austin are double dutying between those two classes. So I'm the only one to make it into both dashes. Although make sure to stop our 50-50 raffle at some point in the night. Roads Credit Union raising money for the Gordon Becker Children's Hospital. Up now though we have our East Fork Racing Sportsman Trophy Dash. Currently we have the number 7X of Sean Fox, the 7A Austin Fox, the 81 of Ray Elwes, and the number 90 of Stephen Captor. Lights are going out. One to go, the sign on the track. We are racing next time by. Green flag is in the air and we are underway. Austin Fox pulling out to the lead. Got the 90 and 7X right behind him. First lap is down and Austin Fox remains your leader. Two down, two to go. Austin Fox holding on to the lead, gets a little squirrely for a second. 90's going to get to the outside of him now. White flag is out one more time around the track. Will Captor have anything for Fox? Looks like he does. Takes over the lead at the flag stand. We'll see if he can hold on to it. Checkered flag is out. Now your race winner going to be the number 90, Stephen Captor, followed by the 7A, Austin Fox, 7X, Sean Fox, 81, Ray Elwes. As I was saying a minute ago, make sure to stop our 50-50 raffle. You can see him walking around there in the purple shirts. As of right now, they're in front of the speaker, directly to the right of the flag stand. $1 one ticket, $5 6 tickets, $20 for an arm span. Next up, we have our tuner division trophy dash. So line up to 41, Austin Bodwin. The 77L, Casey Lee. And the 18, Jacob Hilsinger. Hilsinger, current points leader. Green flag is out and we are racing. Hilsinger's got the lead so far. Austin Bowden still on his outside. I speed too soon as Hilsinger starts to get away from him. The white flag is out one more time around the track for the 18, Jacob Hilsinger. And checkered flag is out. Your race winner is going to be the number 18, Jacob Hilsinger. By the way, we do have a couple trucks with their lights on in the parking lot. We have a beige Chevrolet and a red Nissan. We have a beige Chevrolet truck. Check your lights. Washington plate CBU 250. And or a red Nissan truck, PWB 125. Both of your lights are on. Meanwhile, Perfection Automotive Pure Stock's on track. Your race leader, pole sitter, is going to be the 23 Chad Kuipers, followed by the 17 Mason Keeley. The 17 of Jameson Epping and the 57 Tom Zywicki. A lot of sevens. Green flag is up and in the air and we are underway. Kuiper's holding on to lead. That 2 down. White flag out one more time around the track. 23 Chad Kuiper's your leader. Set 117 Mason Keeley trying to make the pass on the outside. So far, no good. And checkered flag is out in the air, and your race winner is going to be the 23 Chad Kuipers. By the way, I also have a Costco card up here. It's a Costco card for Jordan Jones. Mr. Jordan Jones, your Costco card that was left by the front is up here in the announce booth. If you're missing your Costco card, Mr. Jordan Jones, please make your way up to the announce booth and grab it. Thank you. All right, I'm going to start out where I have to walk the least. All right, I'm going to start out with the Pro Automotive and Diesel 4-cylinder Trophy Dash winner, the number 22, Steve Entler. All right, nice invisible car. How were you able to keep past Bob Berg, Joey Ellis, and I think Austin Bowden was the other one out there?
Austin was the one that gave me the scramble. Actually, we had sparks flying over there. I almost collected the wall. You know, I put my foot down and I kept it there. It kind of worked. I went for the high line and, you know, experiencing some new territory. I had the bubble machine on, dude. You know, I was slick.
All right, do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
I got to thank Landis and Landis Construction and Landis Brothers Racing, Radio Cab, Northside Ford, and my OnlyFans.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 22, Steve Entler. As I'm going over here to the far side with your East Fork Racing Sportsman Trophy Dash winner, the number 90, Steven Capter. All right. So far, Sportsman seems like a real battle between you and the Foxes and Elwes. How are you able to keep them off of you for this win?
I just drove it in as hard as I could, and it stuck, and kept after it. So, the track's a little rough, but I made the best of it.
All right. Do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
First of all, I'd like to thank my girlfriend Michelle and Al Woods. They got the cars here today, and Al worked on the cars all week. I didn't have the time to do it, so if it wasn't for him, I couldn't be racing right now. I also like to thank Trent Home Cattle Company, Ross Diesel and Automotive, Cedarscapes, East Fork Racing, Archie Summers Racing Engines, I think that might be it. I want to thank the fans for coming out and supporting the track, and Gundola Logan, and also Dave. He helps us here at the track a lot. Thanks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the number 90, Steven Capter. Next up, your Tuner Trophy Dash winner, the 18, Jacob Hilsinger. All right. Fantastic showing. I know the car's not been your favorite in recent history. How are you able to keep it together and get this win?
Just lots of determination, willpower, I guess. The right front still isn't quite straight, so I'm still kind of struggling with that. It's rubbing on the inner fender still, but it's working for me. I think just having the go to be able to just drive through all the rough stuff and keep it straight and not spin and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, first trophy with Dash win, so that's super cool. Anyway, yeah, let's see if we can get a full sweep tonight. See what happens.
Do you want to thank any of your sponsors too?
Alliance Automotive, first and foremost. My kids, my wife, Sheena's over there. Grandma, Dad, other grandpa. Anyway, family's a big part of it. And then, where I work, Alliance Automotive. So that's it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 18, Jacob Hilsinger. And next up, we have your Perfection Automotive Pure Stock Trophy Dash winner, the 23, Chad Kuipers. First Trophy Dash win. This is a big one. How are you able to keep all the guys off of you?
Just putting my foot in the floor and going down low, because the top side of the track was a little rough. So if I went down low, I was held a little bit longer and was able to hold off Mason, who's a crazy good driver. So just dumb luck right now. But I owe the win to, first of all, the big man upstairs, Paul, the car owner, all of our race family. We have the Godfrey family. We have the Hotellings, the Fairchild family, Closet Factory, all those guys. They help me get there and help make this possible.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 23, Chad Kuipers. Next up, we have the Poorhouse Tavern Modified Trophy Dash winner, the 10 of Braden, Brookshire. All right, a not new, but different car for you at River City Speedway. We're able to prove that you're faster than the Foxes in this car, too. How are you able to put the pedal down and get the win?
It's a little bit different tonight. I haven't been in my personal car in quite some time now, so I'm taking a minute to get used to it and everything, but everything's feeling pretty good. Just kind of working out a few bugs, but I'm just going to go and try to do the same thing in the main event. I'd like to give a huge shout-out to DiscoverElks.org, huge sponsor for us this year, and I'd like to give a huge shout-out to Dusty's Machine, Hinkle Fisheries, Looney Bin Motorsports for putting a body on the car for us, and anybody else that's helped us along the way.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 10, Braden, Brookshire. And last but certainly not least, your Family Fun RV Street Stock Trophy Dash winner, the number 9, Brad Corpella. All right. Seems like it's a battle against the track right now. Been a rough couple of weeks, but you're able to hold it together. What's the secret to this car getting through all the different terrains?
Well, that is part of a good setup, is to be able to handle rough track. You've got bump stops, shock lengths, all of that stuff has to work into this so your car stays together.
All right. Do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
Ross DiSalato, always. Trenholm Cattle Company, Big River Tap Room, my friends and family, and all the race fans.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the number 9, Brad Corpella. All right, we're going to do a little bit of track work and get back to racing in just a bit. So hang tight, grab something to eat, grab something to drink. We'll be racing back shortly. We're going to start things off with our PHRA versus PMSA. In raw engine power, the 00X has the advantage with over 400 cubic centimeters more in displacement. But the micro sprint has 2 wings for downforce and staggered tire sizes, making it hold down on the track better. Bear with us for a second. We're just having some problems with the receiver radio. All right, looks like our radio issues have been fixed, and we are going to go 1 to go at the flag stand. One go. We are green flag racing next time by the 90 of Drew Alexander and the 00X of Doug Pirtle. PHRA Dwarf car versus PMSA micro sprint. Green flag is out, Pirtle loose. Looks like the micro sprint has the advantage. Again, it has all of that downforce provided by the front and top wings. And Pirtle goes around and over in turn number 4. get a big round of applause for Speedway Fire and Rescue on the scene ASAP. One to go, the sign at the flag stand. We are racing next time by. And green flag is in the air, and we are back underway. Five down, 5 to go. The micro sprint has huge lead. Blue white flag is in the air one more time around the track. Checkered flag is out. Race win. No surprise to micro sprint fans out there. The number 90, Drew Alexander, followed by the 00X, Doug Pirtle. Next up, we will have our tuners. On track, the number 17 out of Hawkinson, Washington. 14-year-old Caitlin Kelly. Middle of the pack, number 125, 16-year-old Jediah Haynes from Scappoose. And his younger brother, also out of Scappoose, 15 years old, the 127, Taylor Haynes. There's the green flag. Tracer class plays the instantly younger drivers, generally 12 to 17, into a race car to get a little bit of experience before throwing them with the adults. See drivers like Casey Lee and Mason Keeley drove their way out of there. Oh, Caitlin was going for a pass, ended up bumping, getting sideways. Checkered flag is going to come out. The 17 might be having a hard time getting restarted. .127 makes his way across the line. the way there are lights on a black Honda Civic. License. Now we have our Pro Automotive and Diesel 4 cylinders on the track. After a full field invert, your lineup is the 02 of Christina Larson, the 15 of Kirsten Nothwang, the number 3 car, Sandy Simmet, the 19 of Sam Simmet, the 41, Austin Bowden. I believe next is where it starts, the 77 of Casey Lee, the O-car, Bad Bob Berg, and rounding out the field, last week's winner, the 22 of Steve Hemp. Here that, or I'm mistaken, and it is the 22 and then the 0. All right, 77 of Casey Lee and 18 of Joey Ellis, the remainder of your field. Green flag is in the air, and we are on your way. Nearly 3 wide for first already. Jumbling and jambling around. 3 of your fastest cars. Oh, tired. Toppled. 3 of your fastest cars stuck at 3rd through 7th. Your 4 fastest top in points. The most wins this season is the 18. It's toss up between the 18 and the 22. Currently sitting at 8 and 9. 77 Casey Lee pulling off. '19 got a little loose after some contact with 41. Got 3 wide for 3rd place, 22-19-41. 22 now starts to fall back. I believe he tagged a tire. And it looks like he might have a flat tire on that right rear of the 22. He's going to pull to the infield. By the way, we have a driver's license that was turned in for a Katie Marie Engstrom. So Katie, if you are missing your driver's license, we have it up here. It is Katie Engstrom. Again, Katie Engstrom. Your ID is at the announcer's booth, or driver's license rather. All right, when to go to the sun on the track, we're racing next time by. Your lineup, the 3 of Sandy Simmet, the 02, Christina Larson, the 41, Austin Bowden, the 19, Sam Simmet, the O-Car, Bad Bob Berg, the 18, Joey Ellis, and the 15, Kirsten Nothwain. Green flag in the air. Austin Bodwin, one of your top 3 points drivers, I believe sitting in 3rd right now. In 2nd place right now, holding behind the 3 of Sandy Simmet. Looking all around the back bumper, trying to get past that 3 car. So able to get back on the track. Steve Entler. Suspension still looks a little rough. Meanwhile, Bob Berg has made his way further up, trying to get that 2nd position from Austin Bodwin. Getting past the O-Car. Trying to get past 41 in 3. The 3 goes way up. 18 makes his way under the 41. Trying to take over 2nd. Hoping to take over 1st in the same swoop. 41 way high, ends up giving away second place to 18, Joey Ellis. 18 now on the inside of the number 3. Joey Ellis and Sandy Simmet. Little bump 41 to 3. 41 trying to follow 18 through to get past to the second spot. Now that Joey Ellis is in first. Looks like there's an exhaust pipe and turn number 2 right at the bottom. I'll bring out first caution for this, second caution for this Pro Automotive and Diesel 4-cylinder main event. Again, we do still have the driver's license up here for Katie Engstrom. So Katie, if you are missing your driver's license, which you are, please make your way to the announce booth. I have it up here. One to go, sign on the track. We are racing next time by. We're lining up for this Rainier Sound Authority restart. 18, Joey Ellis, 41, Austin Bowden, the 3, Sandy Simmet, 19, Sam Simmet, the O-Car, Bad Bob Berg, 22, Stephen Endler, 02, Christina Larson, 15, Kirsten Northway. Green flag is out. And we are go. White flag in hand, white flag in the air. One more time around the track to the 18 of Joey Elvis. Checkered flag is out. Your race winner, the 18 of Joey Elvis, followed by Sandy Simmet, Austin Bowden, Bob Berg, Sam Simmet, Steve Entler, Kirsten Northway, 02, Christina Larson. And I think there might be some problems for Bob Berg in the O-Car. right, next up we have our Family Fun RV Street Stock main event. Our current leader, the 7W of Chris West. Outside of him, the 23, Chad Kuipers. Followed by the 69 of Aaron Bozarth. The 77 of the Bandit, Ryan Gillette. Row number 3 here inside cars, the 11 of Gage Levno. Outside of him, the 35 Lynette Phillips. Followed by the number 9 Brad Corpella, the 23 Chase Freelick, and the 7K of Kylie Fenter. Looks like 7K will start and be good. Laps set distance for this race. Family Fun RV Street Stocks. We also have the 27G Tim Zarita. By the way, I was mistaken. The 77 is Pete Kelly, not his co-driver, Ryan Gillette. Green flag is out and we are racing. Oh, 35 and 9, getting together a little bit. 23 Chad Kuipers went outside, lost 5 positions. .35 Lynette Phillips starting to carve her way through the field, already made her way up to second. Brad Corpella, her husband, trying to make his way through, following in her tracks. Both Phillips and Corpella looking like they're getting past Levno all right. So 35, 9, and 11, respectively. Chris West starting to look towards lap traffic. Less than 7W, lap traffic 7K. Battle to watch still the 35 versus the 9. 7K is going to pull to the infield. And in park right at the bottom of the front stretch, we will go yellow. Bring up the first caution in this Family Fun RV Street Stock main event. Not what Chris West would have wanted either. Now he has Lynette Phillips and Brad Corpella second and first in points right behind him. Let him know who's third in points behind him as well. We got to get them girded up in our Rainier Sound Authority California restart. Is good. We're going one to go at the flag stand. Green flag racing next time by. We're lined at the 7W, Chris West, the 9 Brad Corpella, the 35 Lynette Phillips, the 69 of Aaron Bozarth, the 11 of Gage Levno, the 27 G Tim Zarita, the 23 Chase Freelick, the 77 Pete Kelly, and the 23 Chad Kuipers. Green flag is in the air. Up 23 and 69 get together for a split second. Number 9 and 35 starting to swarm the 7W. 9 getting past. Got him by a full car. 35 following through. Second and third become first and second as 7W ends up down to third place. 35 Lynette Phillips squirreled for a second. Trying to see if she can take over first place from husband Brad Corpella. W Chris West still waiting, hoping for a mistake so he can take over. Seven holding 35 really low, trying to keep her away from the higher side. And 7W able to retake second place. Now he's going to try to track down first again from the 9 Brad Corpella. Corpella weaving through lap traffic. The 77 Pete Kelly and the 23 Chad Kuipers. 2 more laps left now, lap and a half. Brad Corpella, your leader. Oh, 7W got off pace for half a second, but that Phillips right there. White flag is out one more time around the track. Leader, Brad Corpella. Second, 7W, Chris West. Checkered flag is out. Your race winner, number 9, Brad Corpella. Second place goes to, hard to tell. Next up, we have our Poorhouse Tavern Modified main event. And we had a full invert, meaning that the fastest qualifying cars started at the back now. Your lineup, the number 2G, Cody Greer. The 14, Jesse Diaz. The number 90, Stephen Capter. The number 10 car, Braden Brookshire. The 57 of Kenny Miller. The number 7, Sean Fox. The 93, Todd Newton. The 6X, Don Jenner. The 12X of Pamela Graham. The 18X of Mike Graham. Number 5 of Cody Smith. All right, one to go. The sign on the track. We are racing next time by. Green flag is out. We are racing. Jesse Diaz, Cody Greer, 1 and 2, 2 and 14. 3 wide for third place, 90, 57, and 10. Ten, 14, 57, nearly 3 wide. While jambling together. Number 6X making a hard charge to the field, getting his way to 5th position. Number 90, Stephen Capter is gunning for the lead. Taps the tire, as does Jenner with the tire before it. Tire on the track, 57 scoops it up. Gets pucked around a couple drivers. Tire popped out right from the middle of 2. I think Miller brought it up. Pucked along 6X and I want to say 18X before ending on the back straight right at the high side. All right, we're going to get them all girded up for our Rainier Sound Authority California restart. First place up front on their own, that's 2G Cody Greer. Second place gets to choose high or low. The number 90 is Stephen Capter, chooses low. Second place does opposite. That puts the 57 of Kenny Miller on the outside. Fourth place, 6X Don Jenner goes inside. 10 of Braden Brookshire outside and down. with Sean Fox, Jesse Diaz, Mike Graham, Todd Newton, Pamela Graham, and Cody Smith falling in line. Lights are out. Leader starts dead at the beginning of the box. Green is out. Greer is away. Yep. Couple cars closing in fast. Couple cars trying to get too wide in turn 3 and 4. That'll bring out a caution. Number 93 around and facing backwards in turns 3 and 4. '93 front right, not looking quite right. Gonna hold it to the infield. We're gonna try this one again. Your leader, the 2G Cody Greer. The lineup as follows: the number 90 Stephen Capter, the 6X Don Jenner, the 57 Kenny Miller, the 10 Braden Brookshire, the 7 of Sean Fox, the 18X Mike Graham, the 5 Cody Smith, the 12X Pamela Graham, the 14 Jesse Diaz. And green flag is out and we are underway. Miller shoots to the inside, making it 3 wide for second place. Now back to 2 as Don Jenner takes over second. We have a hungry pack of wolves up front. 4 drivers with wins under their belt. Jenner goes way low, cuts 57 down. 6 slides up in front of the 2G as he takes over the lead. Don Jenner, your new race leader. 2G Cody Greer still right there, though, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Kenny Miller trying to track him down. Miller looking on the inside of Greer, hoping to keep it right below the ruts. Jenner laid it all, hang out on the outside. Meanwhile, Capter's fallen back to the 5th position now as Sean Fox is taking over 4th. Jenner tagging the wall for a second, giving a little spark show, holding up that high line. Getting a little tag on the wall, holding it right on the razor's edge. Oh, Miller has second, had to make Cody Greer check up for a second. Blue flag out for Pam Graham and Jesse Diaz. Saying leaders are coming. Hold your line. Incoming, he is a 6X Don Jenner. Slides in front of Graham. Putting 2 cars now between him and second place of the 57, Kenny Miller. These 2 cars both lack traffic, which may or may not hold up Kenny Miller, depending on the lines they drive and the line he drives. Battle for 4th place between the 10, Braden Brookshire, and the 7, Sean Fox. Braden Brookshire, up until this week, was co-driving on that blue 7 car, and it was a 7B. Don Jenner putting a full straightaway, or nearly so, between himself in the 6X and second place Kenny Miller in the 57. .25 laps down now for Don Jenner. That 6X car down the front stretch, or back stretch now, approaching more lap traffic. To be Jesse Diaz in the 14. .26, we got 18. Got loose for a second, he stays going. Sorry, that's the 12X. Sean Fox holding on to the 7. In the 7, rather. 14, Jesse Diaz off pace in turn 3 and 4. And nearly collecting cars. That'll bring out a caution flag. And Diaz is going to pull off the track. Like some hefty fluid. Getting the lineup all squared up. Figured back out. Get them racing again. We're line up the 6X of Don Jenner, the 2G Cody Greer, the 7 of Sean Fox, the 10 car of Braden Brookshire, the 18X of Mike Graham, the 5 car Cody Smith, the 12X Pamela Graham, the 90 Stephen Capter, running with a broken left front. I was told you could leave those at home though. Fun to go. The sign on the track. We are racing next time by green, white, checker as we come to the end of this 30-lap main event. Pedals down, green flags in the air, and we are back racing. John Jenner on the lead. 18X Graham tapping the wall for a second. White flag is in the air. Captors around in turn number 3. Yellow will come out. We're going to get this green-white checkered tried again. 1 to go. Sign on the track. We're racing next time back. All right, green, white, checkered, as in green, white, and then checkered. And as the last lap ends, checkered flag is out. Your race winner, the 6X, Don Jenner. Followed by the 7, Sean Fox, 2G Cody Greer, 18, Mike Graham, 5 of Cody Smith, 12X. Pamela Graham, 10, Braden Brookshire, 90, Stephen Capter. Well, right front's going to be a little work on the 18X of Graham. But either way, your winner is the 6X Don Jenner. All right, we have our tuners on their way out. Five cars set for 15 laps. Your lineup, the 12 of Dan McDonald, the 41 Austin Bowman, the 77L Casey Lee, number 24 Jason Scheibel, and the 18 car of Jacob Hilsinger. Green flag is in the air and we are underway. So far, 4 laps down, and it is all the Dan McDonald show. Jacob Hilsinger has worked his way up to third, but he's still got a lot of ground to make up before he can get to first. And only 10 laps left to do it, as we are now a third of the way done with our tuner main event. Singer looking real low to try and get past Bowden on the high side. And yellow's out. Looks like we have some debris on the backstretch. And 18 Jacob Hilsinger pulling off past the right rear tire. Looks like that was the exhaust system off of the number 12 car, Dan McDonald, which will put him to the back. 18 Jacob Hilsinger's back. Getting the lineup all figured out. Your lineup: the 41, Austin Bowden; the 24, Jason Scheibel; the 77L, Casey Lee; the 18, Jacob Hilsinger; and the 12, Dan McDonald. Lights are out. We're going to go green flag racing at the flag stand. Green flag is in the air and we are underway. Wait for a little rough and bumpy. After a hard flat tire problem, trying to get back towards the front. I believe he had either second or third, wants it back. The 18 is your current points leader. '77 Casey Lee way up the track. That's going to leave room for the 18 of Hilsinger. Hilsinger looking on the inside, hoping to take over the lead from Bodwin in the 41. Hilsinger with the lead. 2 more laps left to go. Will Hilsinger be able to take it over fully? Ooh, white flag out one more time around the track. Checkered flag is in the air. Your race winner going to be the 18, Jacob Hilsinger. Followed by the 41, Austin Bodwin, the 77L, Casey Lee, the 24, Jason Scheibel, and the 12 of Dan McDonald. By the way, there is a pair of glasses that was found. It is at the front office. At the front where you bought your tickets, there is a pair of found glasses. If you lost your glasses, they're at the front ticket office. Thank you. Next up is our East Fork Racing Sportsman Trophy, or not Trophy Dash, main event. We're line up the number 1 car, Papa John West. The number 7, Asher Fox. The 7X, Sean Fox. The 81, Ray Elvis. The number 90, Stephen Capter. And the 7A of Austin Fox. That's all right, we're going racing at the flag stand. Marine flag is in the air, little bump a bit. And we are racing number 1 all sorts of ways. Yellow flag is out. Hefty debris in turn 1 after contact with one getting into a couple people. Anyone going to pull off from a flat tire, most likely from the contact with the number 1. All right, when to go to the sun on the track we're racing next time by. Green flag is out. Like one might have some suspension problems. We'll see if that plays out at all. But Asher Fox, your current leader, Austin Fox, looking to make something work too. Oh, 7 gets a little loose, gets into 7A. 7X capitalizes. Ends up pulling from the third to the front. 81, a little tag to the 7A. 7X going to start running away with the lead. First place currently with the 7X of Sean Fox, number 90, Stephen captured. Whoa, little rub and race from 81 and 7. 81 takes over position number 3 now. Like before, 7X and 90 currently position 1 and 2. Watch out, 7A looking to take over third from the 81. Looking on the outside of the 7X. Not able to make it work in turn 3 and 4. Blue flag out for the number 1. Sand leaders are coming. Hold your line. Seven around in turn number 3. Seven, Asher Fox able to keep going. So there's also some debris. Right, 1 to go. The sign on the track. We are racing next time by. We're lineup 7X, Sean Fox, 81 Ray Ellis, 90 Stephen Captor, 78 Austin Fox, 7 Asher Fox, 1 Papa Don West. Green flag is out. We are go, little accordion, but we stay going. Oh, 81 looks like got offset for a second by a rut or something. White flag is out one more time around the track for the 6 or 7 at Sean Fox. And checkered flag is in the air. Your race winner, the number 7X, Sean Fox. Followed by the 90 Stephen Capture, the 81 Ray Ellis, 78 Austin Fox, 7 of Asher Fox, the 1 of Papa Don West. Still got a couple races to go, but just a quick reminder, our next race is next week. It is our championship night and Hudson night. If there's weather problems next week, we will have an alternate for the week after. And we're going to finalize things on October 4th with the Ray Potter Memorial Race. Going to be one you do not want to miss. Big money modified race. Debut of the Death Valley Hardtops. And also late models and much more. Meanwhile, we have Perfection Automotive Pure Stocks on track right now. Your lineup, the number 61, Mark Bell. The 23, the Trophy Dash winner, Chad Kuipers. The 117 of Mason Keeley. The number 17, Jameson Epping. The 57, Tom Zwicky. The 61X, Red Smith. And the 56 car of Terry Bailey. Bright green flag is up and in the air, and an interesting start, but we are racing. Mark Bell still holding on to the lead. Mason Keeley right behind. Tom Zawicki has made his way to the battle for second place. Looks like he's going to take it over. He's got him on the inside. We will see out of turn number 4. Second place does change hands, and it goes to 57 Tom Zawicki. Meanwhile, Bailey let traffic. Tom Zawicki is going to try to get to the first position. Has to take it up from Mark Bell. Zawicki looking on the inside to try and get past Mark Bell. Zawicki also trying to fight off Red Smith and keep him in his rear view mirror. Corey Bailey lapped again in turn 3 and 4. Bell and that Nova still holding on to that first position. Had it since about the beginning. Meanwhile, Red Smith has worked his way side by side with Tom Zawicki. Oh, little accordion. 61 had to check up. 61X got in the rear and as went by for Tom Zawicki. All cars look like they're still going, mostly cosmetic. Oh, 61X made his tumble through. Gets to the lead. 56, another lap down. Red Smith, the 61X, your current leader. Passing the flag stand for 13 laps down. Mark Bell behind Smith. You know what? Zawicki pulled back a little bit, holding on to third place. Fourth is the battle to watch between 23 Chad Kuipers and the 117 of Mason Keeley. These guys were side by side in the trophy dash. Keeley, a previous Tracers champion. 2022. Kuipers tags the tire stays off the race surface. We stay green. And another tire takes turn 3 and 4. Looks like problems with 57 as well. Looks like the radiator might be down after that bumper contact with 61. At 56, Terry Bailey is going to pull off track. Lights are out. We're going to go green at the flag stand. Green flag is out and we are back racing. Red Smith, Mark Bell side by side. Bell had a good start, good restart. Oh, 61X Smith gets a little loose, ends up behind Mark Bell. There's 2 more laps left to go. Oh, Keeley gets loose for a second, ends up pointing to the wall, keeps it going, white flag's out. Checkered flag in hand, checkered flag in the air, and it's waving for the number 61, Mark Bell, followed by 61X, Red Smith, 17, Jamison Epping, 117 of Mason Keeley, and the 23 of Chad Kuipers. Just pushing the tires in a little bit more, make some more room for these Pacific Hardtop Racing Association micro sprints. Dwarf cars. It's dwarf car time. Number 77 car. That is Chris Bigelow. The 00X car, Doug Pirtle. The 27, Craig Vito. The 00 is James Pavel. The 99, Jim Pavel. The 64 car of Dan Cardinal. The 24 of Justin DeMar, the 19 car of Mike Chadwick, the 8, Josh Rogers, the 92 Steve Heisen, the 23W Jeremy Weatherby, the 3K of Jim Fisher, the 90 car of Jeremy Champagne, 36 Corey Esteban, the 2C of Chris Champagne, and the 7K of George Fisher. And the green flag is out, and we are dwarf car racing for our PHRA dwarf car main event. Justin DeMar already carving through the field. Worked his way from 6 to now battling for second, and the lead goes to Justin DeMar in turn 1 and 2 as he battles it out with Pirtle. Perlance is back. Goes left high and dry. Justin DeMar, the leader. 2 laps down. Josh Rogers holding on to third. And we got a car around on the backstretch. The 2C of Chris Champagne. 2 laps down. 2C around. To go at the flag stand. We're lining up right now. The 24 of Justin DeMar, the 8 car of Josh Rogers, the 00X of Doug Pirtle, the 00 car of James Pavel, the 23W Jeremy Weatherby, the 64 car of Dan Cardinal, the 77 Chris Bigelow, the 27 Chris Vito, 92 Steve Heisen, 19 Mike Chadwick, 36 Corey Esteban, the 99 Jim Pavel, 3K of Jimmy Fisher, and green flag is out and we are underway 3 wide for 4th place. Weatherby with huge jump off that lead, going to put himself in the battle for 2nd with Josh Rogers. It is currently DeMar, Roger, Weatherby. Like the high line being preferred now. Rogers still trying to make the low line work as he takes over the lead. And number 8, Josh Rogers, said he set no expectation for himself, but I think he lived up to anything he hoped for so far. 5 laps down, you can count the 5th to Josh Rogers. Justin DeMar still hot on his bumper, right within striking distance. Jeremy Weatherby playing patient. $7K George Fisher coming lap traffic, swallowed by the leaders on either side. Still Rogers Weatherby now fighting for second with Justin Tamar, trying to hold on to the low line. Not working. Tamar shoots back towards the front. Tamar's going to take over first position again. Blue flag out for the 2C and the 9-0 car, the Champagne brothers. And Josh Rogers gets held up. Weatherby as well. That'll give Justin Tamar just a split hair of breathing room. Now for second, 23W and the 8 KO. 24 has had to make his way through lap traffic. Still holds on to the lead though. Josh Rogers, Jeremy Weatherby hot on the trails. Lap traffic again swallowed on either side by the leaders. Justin Tamar trying to hold out high, same with Josh Rogers. Weatherby trying to run where they aren't, seeing if he can get an advantage anywhere else on the track. 7K nearly stopped on the front. 900 nowhere to go, stopped on the front stretch. That'll bring out caution. We're going to line up Justin DeMar, Jeremy Weatherby, and Josh Rogers, your top three. Green flag is out, and we are back underway. 3 wide for 4th place. Still a tight race between the leaders as DeMar trying to hold off Weatherby and Josh Rogers. Steve Heisen trying to poke his nose into the mix, as well as Mike Chadwick and Corey Esteban. DeMar, couple car lengths between him and second place of Jeremy Weatherby in the 24 and 23 respectively. Battle for second, Josh Rogers, Jeremy Weatherby. See him coming down the front stretch right now, 23 and 8. Both working their way through that traffic. Weatherby with the advantage now. Justin DeMar working his way through more lap traffic. Having to bob and weave a little bit. Both Weatherby and Josh Rogers have to go through and weave, threading needles. Flag out for 3K. This is 24 and 23 are on their way. Checkered flag now out. Justin DeMar, your winner, followed by the 23W, Jeremy Weatherby. The 8, Josh Rogers. 92, Steve Heisen. 36, Corey Esteban. Your top 5. All right, we're going to start off trophy presentations. Going to start over here with the winner of our tuner main event, the number 18, Jacob Helsinger.
Thank you.
All right, hold on. I think I have a sticker too. Give me one sec. There we go. Can't forget the sticker. All right. Still, I don't know if you're happy with the car yet or not, but you probably should be. Even after having flat tires and all that fun stuff, you still ended up getting the win. How are you able to brave the rough track and take it?
I don't want to use any kind of foul language, but just having the gonads to go through the rough stuff in the track and make it go. Like I said, the car is still not totally right, and then again, getting the flat. Luckily, there was a caution already thrown when I had the flat, so I didn't cause it, so that was a lucky part on me. But, yeah, just braving through everything and just keeping it moving. That's the biggest part of it.
All right, do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
Alliance Automotive, wife, kids, family, just having a great job and the opportunity to do this. And thank you to all the fans coming out, showing up, staying out a long time. And, you know, I know it's always gets late, and we appreciate the fans staying out. But that's what I got.
All right, the 18, Jacob Helsinger. Next up, I'm here with the winner of the Perfection Automotive Pure Stock main event, the number 61, Mark Bell. All right. Took Red's old ride. You had not quite kicked his butt, but you kicked his butt with it. How are you able to show him who's boss, I guess?
I couldn't roll over for him, and he drove me just like he drives everyone else. So I didn't know he was there until he clobbered me. And I looked out and saw the white door, and I went, oh, I got to race this guy. And then he fell asleep on that restart, and I was able to get by him. But awesome. Track was a little rough, but it's been really good. And so, yeah, I work on both his cars. So I want to thank everyone for coming out, and then it was just a gas.
All right. Do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
Oh, Red's Water Heater Service, Dr. Chris with the Animal Hospital, and that's about it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 61, Mark Bell.
Thank you.
All right, next up, I have the winner of the Poorhouse Tavern Modified main event, the number 6X of Don Jenner. All right. Hard wins or hard racing through the modifieds between you, Brookshire, Miller, everyone battling for the front. How are you able to put yourself over the top to the win?
Just try to avoid the ruts. Basically had to run the top side all night, which is fine with me. Track was fun, a little too rough, but I liked it. So anyway, I got to thank my sponsors, Tom's Performance Racing Engines, E&L Motorsports, my son Matt for always working on my car, getting it ready for me, Ed for coming every week and helping me in the pits, my wife, Delaney, and, of course, everybody for coming out in the stands and watching.
Ladies and gentlemen, number 6X, Don Jenner. All right, next out I got the Pro Automotive and Diesel 4-cylinder main event winner, the number 18 of Joey Ellis. All right, I'll let you get your pictures first. All right. So, wow, okay. Some hard racing in the 4-cylinder division. You were able to put yourself over the top over the Simmets and Berg. What was the move that put you over to the win?
I have no idea. I can tell you that right now because the left front on this thing is so messed up. I don't know if anybody's seen what happened before the race even started. Anyway, it broke my left front, broke the welds. It's all over the place. I was battling it, just trying to go straight down the straightaways, but somehow I made it work. So that's really awesome. It was the ending I never expected, to say the least.
Do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
Of course, I got to thank Tech Equipment, my Nana, Dr. Otto, my dad, family for all helping me out and everything, and then this awesome lady over here for putting up with it all.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 18, Joey Ellis. All right, next up I have your Family Fun RV Street Stock main event winner, the number 9, Brad Corpella. All right. I don't know where to start. You, Chris West, Lynette Phillips, all battling throughout the majority of the race. How are you able to keep your head up and end up with the win?
Oh, just smooth. Try to be as smooth as possible. Find a smooth place on the track that the car liked, which fortunately there was that. And Chris is always fast. Took several laps of no bobbles, just hanging in there to shake him. And then I always know if I'm there, Lynette's not very far away.
All right. Do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
Oh, again, Ross Diesel Autos. They're here again tonight helping us keep all this stuff running. Trenholm Cattle Company. We got a Big River Tap Room. They're always helping with something, a meal or a cold beverage. So, friends and family.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the number 9, Brad Corpella. All right, next up I have the winner of your East Fork Racing Sportsman main event, the number 7X of Sean Fox. All right. It's been tough racing between you, your son, Ray Elwes, all around the top with Steve Capter as well. How were you able to get past all the rest of them and take the win?
Well, I didn't think I had anything for the front two until they got together. That'd be Asher Fox and Austin Fox. But when they did, I said, well, I got to go. And then after that, I was really feeling the pressure from Steve. He did a great job. I had to step it up a little bit. And like they like to say, the track definitely had character again tonight. And, we had just ran, 27 or 28 laps prior to that in the modified main, which took its toll. But it worked out. I got to thank Travis, Chris, OJ, Gary, Jan, both my moms, my dad, my wife. There's so many people that chip in time and funds for us to do this stuff, and I'm just really fortunate to have all that. So thanks, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 7X, Sean Fox. All right. Next, I have the winner of the PHRA Dwarf Car main event, the number 24-0, Justin Demers.
Thank you.
All right. To put it quickly, you kicked butt out there. Ended up having to battle Rogers and Weatherby after battling your way to the front. What was able to put you ahead and beat the track?
We were here a couple weeks ago, and it was pretty similar to this, so we had a pretty good idea of what we wanted to do. We tried a few things in hot laps and the heat race. It didn't quite plan out, so we made a few adjustmts, and the car went way more stable going through all the bumps and stuff, and I really think that was a big difference, was just being able to have more contact on the dirt through the ruts.
All right, do you have any sponsors you want to thank?
Yeah, Cleveland Auto. It's my dad's shop. He works a lot on the car. He puts a lot of time into it when I'm not home. So I have to thank him, and that's my only sponsor. But he does a lot for me, and I couldn't do it without him.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 24-0 of Justin Demers. All right, that will do it for tonight's festivities. To all of you who stuck around, on behalf of the Columbia County Racing Association and River City Speedway, thank you, we love you, good night, and we'll see you next time.